Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on? What now?
Why did you come?
Hello and welcome everyone, Jake389 here, Twitch's favorite Ninetales, and welcome.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
And welcome to the time skip. What? You thought I saved after it? Now you're just confused? No, I wanted to save that number. And plus, after yesterday's stream, I kept it up for so long, I didn't want that extra time to be added on. So, we're here. That's what happened. And plus, it made for a really good intro sequence.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Azure Moon. I almost said Azure
It
Rune.
is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, Under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
I'm ready.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
Thanks, Bing Bong, for the lurk. Here's hoping your phone doesn't buffer like crazy. Don't feel like taking your laptop out. Because of the same reason as yesterday?
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
Sorry.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Back to the same old guy.
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know.
Nope, just lazy today. Your sis is at work and she already bothered you all morning. You took a nap an hour before I streamed. But it probably was a bad idea. Your arm hurts now. Did you sleep on it?
Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
Really? We have to go through that again?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Oops. Is this new? Definitely not. Dang it, I keep moving my iPod around. It's trying to charge it. What? Dimitri. He looks half dead.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
What?
You. What must I do to be rid of you?
Excuse me? Oh, it doesn't show the cutscene. I missed something from the cutscene. The cutscene also has dead soldiers, while Claude's didn't. Oh, frick. I'm gonna have to replay that on my own. He was trying to rid of me? Get rid of me? What? But back to your arm, Alpha. Basically, you have to, or you'll pull muscle on your chest. Very hard to find a comfortable sleeping position. Aw, that sucks.
I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. You... It can't be. You're alive?
He was mistaking me for someone else.
If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
He's delusional. No, he thought you were dead. Goodness. I don't know if this is the right thing to say at this moment.
Am I?
That's a good question. What have you been doing the past 5 years?
I have been dead, more or less.
I like that answer.
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garreg Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
Holy crap. So we're actually in the monastery, whereas with Claude, we had to pick up the remains and defeat the thieves and build it back together. That's what I got from Claude's. Whereas he's already done that all by himself.
I told you, I will kill them all.
Yeah, I agree with this.
It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak.
Let's put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. That's interesting. Alpha, you thought Claude already had the monastery too? Are you mistaken? You thought he just fought the thieves for fun? My interpretation was that we were fighting within the monastery, the remains of it, to fend off the thieves. Because the thieves took shelter in the monastery. That's what I thought anyway. I could be wrong.
Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
He's got a point. You don't know anymore, Alpha? Yeah, I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Gilbert.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
He's being informed
Dmitri, I'm on my way.
Yep. Exactly what I was gonna say. Holy crap.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt.
Imperial loyalist?
Prince Dmitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance.
Really?
Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Of course. She's just another monster
In the
too.
Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
What?
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
House Gloucester is not with the Alliance
In
anymore?
Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
See, a haven for thieves. That's why I was thinking Claude went to defeat them all. Because of their close proximity to the Empire, Lawrence did mention that. I kind of remember that, yes. I was just thinking when it was being talked about that, did Lorenz turn on the Empire? I mean, turn on the Alliance? I don't think so, but... Hunting by daybreak.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
It was just the village.
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
This is exactly the same mission that Claude started off with. Same exact mission. I don't have enough chest keys. Door key. Leather shield. Chest key. 1. 2. 3. 3 chest keys, it looks like. This map fits more with Dimitri's than Claude's though. This map was odd with Claude, with his personality and all. But it's your bias, you guess. I kinda agree. You're actually surprised when you played GD. Yeah, but I guess they can't differentiate that much. Are the chests mixed up this time too? No, that one's still there. Oh, I've got it backwards. The chest here. There's 4 chests out of 3 keys. In your opinion, Claude is more rational to not go fight a bunch of thieves with only 2 people while Dimitri has no brain at the moment? Not sure you've never gotten any chests on this map. I did when I played Claude's. I kinda remember what's all on here. I think I passed this one up. And this chest over here, right here, is more valuable than the one over there. Because it has like a special axe in it, I think. Don't remember this one, but it was this one that I skipped.
What's my strategy?
Let me check the convoy. Nope, no chest keys, so I have to get them. You kind of get rare weapons from online. Yeah, I don't have that opportunity. He's a High Lord. But he doesn't have his special weapon yet. Or do we, and it's just in the convoy? Nope. Hey, Spoon, shouldn't you be asleep? Oh. I don't know which one to use. Point being, you accidentally woke up. Oh, shoot, Spoon.
I'll comply.
I'll comply. Is he even gonna be able to... Oh, he's level 31. Oh. Let's see if Dimitri is much of a tank for you as he was for you during this map. He could have soloed this map for you. I think I just have more avoidance and speed. See, my avoidance is at 53. My speed is 28. He dodges everything too? Yeah. Oh, let's see. He didn't dodge that.
I too will fall.
Eventually, I too will fall.
All talk and no action.
Spoon, so what did you miss? We're just starting. Dimitri started off a little delusional though. But he really didn't need to, because everything was 0 damage. He just started, so not much. Dimitri is loco now, and it's post-time skip. Wasn't he always?
See you in the eternal flames.
Holy crap. It's worse now. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a silver sword. Was that a magic bow?
Too weak for this world.
Magic bow, best bow, but yeah, okay. Is that even possible? Spoon? Yeah, kinda. He's obsessed with killing now. Are you kidding me? Dodge! Woohoo! Spoon and Jake, did you like the argument in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat? I didn't really see it as an argument. He dodged once and got hit by everything else. We're gonna have to do this. I have to take out one archer at the very least. Because that'll bring me down to... Yeah, I have to take out an archer, but then... that opens Dimitri up for... three attackers. Whereas I'm getting hit by all the archers. It kinda was, Spoon. Oh. Violet seems to be more tanky than Dimitri at the moment. The swordmen do 0 damage. Yeah. That's because I made myself an armor knight this time. You don't know about the archers?
I must leave
The archers were doing 13 damage to Dimitri. Oh yeah, you never gave Dimitri a shield? Oh shoot. That's right.
I'm stronger than before.
Oh well. Knowledge gem, best gem. Don't struggle. Okay then.
Eventually, I too will fall.
All your units, besides like maybe 2, always carry shields. He has the knowledge gem, if you can remember correctly. What does it do? It gives you like double the skill experience.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I exposed of doubt long ago. Oh, we got Vantage,
All
see?
talk and
See?
no action.
I knew Vantage would come in handy.
With each kill, more monstrous.
Making him a mercenary was the best thing I could have done. That worked out perfectly for this map. I shouldn't have healed him then. He would have just vantaged his way through everyone. Oh, probably why you never used it? Yeah, I love the knowledge gem. If he had a short spear, he probably could kill all the archers too. True. I could have grabbed one. Archers are hurting me now. Haha. Shoot. What?
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
With
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
hello.
I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
Oh!
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
That doesn't sound like her.
Why are you here?
Gilbert joins us. Yes.
My orders?
What level is he? 26. He can still grab it from Byleth in the convoy, you're right. Mercedes and Annette is in the worst place. They can die so easily. I'm not quite sure about that.
I'd be honored.
I'd be honored, huh? Oh, he can just bow his way through all this.
At your service.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep Vantage Dimitri.
Thank you.
I'm your girl.
Oh boy. She can't attack. Time for Nosferatu then. Frick, are they really killing? We'll see.
Injuries mean nothing.
Oh shoot. Yeah, you told me. I know. But I wonder if Nosferatu will help me. Except with that archer, I need to get through to that archer. Haha!
Now's our chance.
Thank goodness for gambits.
I'll destroy you!
Unnecessary crit.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine.
Can't afford to lose.
Damn it. Never mind. Shoot.
I'll only slow you down. Go on without me.
Oh, frick.
Eventually, I too will fall.
You were right, Alpha. Yeah, that's the one that killed her for you. Frick. Archers are the only problem for Dimitri right now.
Watch and learn.
Oh, frick. What? How did I have Miracle? What?
Not finished yet.
I don't have Miracle on. Those assassins are the worst. You didn't even see him. Dimitri, the slaughter machine. You're right. You asked that yesterday too? What did I ask? He doesn't have Miracle, but yet he still lived. I don't get it. Ash having Miracle? He did the same thing. Oh, he did? But how? It's probably the prayer ring. That's the only thing I can think of. Prayer ring gives you Miracle? Anyway. Let's not question it. I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics of that. Alright. If I stay here... Oh, he can't get me from all the way over there. But if I stay here... I'll be fine. You got a question if Jake has short-term memory though? Not necessarily. I remember what you're talking about.
Much needed.
It's just a matter of
What's my strategy?
how or why.
It's time. Injuries mean nothing.
Frick, I should have used reposition. Mercedes physics is the best. True. If I stay here, then you can't get me. They're just gonna take me on. That's fine. Oh, shoot, get this short spear, that's right.
I'll destroy you.
But I like
See you in the eternal
Vantage.
flames.
Wait, I can still use the short spear with Vantage. She dodged twice.
Don't think so.
3 times, actually.
I disposed of
So he
doubt
can
long
crit the
ago.
archers. He can't vantage archers? Why not? Oh, but with the short spear he can. They're attacking me anyway. I can tank it. Oh frick, I forgot about this archer.
I can't fight anymore. Must retreat while I can.
Not sure why they charged target though. Changed target though. They don't do more. Don't they do more damage to Dimitri? Not sure.
I'd be honored.
Frick, that archer was just waiting. Frick.
I may not survive. We've got to try.
Gambit. Use physic.
Thank you.
Put a nets in here.
Injuries mean nothing.
Trade this. These are my short spears right now. Oh, I only have 6 left. I'll take it. Nah, might as well.
Don't strike. All talk and no action.
Does short spear exist? Is it javelin?
I'm impressed.
Or it does? Oh, rip. You never use them? Really? Short spears are better than javelins.
Close one.
She's living, that's all that matters.
Too weak for this world.
Frick, but I want to see the archers get vantaged. Yeah. You like one killing enemies? I am fine. Am I not? Okay. Frick. Oh crap. Should've known better than that.
I'm your girl. I'm nobody's fool.
Javelins don't do enough. Steel and silvers are what you use the most.
Stop now.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
At your service.
Can I still heal? I can.
Well done.
My orders?
Gilberts can probably tank this
I'd
better.
be honored.
I wonder if I can get out of here.
I must steel myself.
Door key. I might need that. That might have been bad. You can also dismount too if you can't get out. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh, Ash has lockpick though, that's right. Frick. I'm going through my divine pulses too much.
What's my strategy?
I want them to come after Dimitri. Well, you guess sacrifices must be made?
I am thou.
No way.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
Cocat,
vow.
thank you for the follow. Could do this. But Gilbert can handle himself.
Injuries mean nothing.
Oh, frick. They have such long range. Aha. Let him come after me. What?
No, not before that woman's blood is spilled.
They had more range. Frick. Oh my god. They moved too far. Dang it.
I'd be honored.
Frick, buddy. It's gonna get hit by everyone. Am I really gonna take this? I suppose. Got it.
It was the only way.
Out of his range. Yeah, you totally forgot that, so that's crap. Cheap shot. Oh yeah, Ash has lockpicks, so he can go around and opening all of these without a chest key. That's right.
What's my strategy? Injuries mean nothing.
All I have to do is hit. Oh, I thought he dodged for a second.
No action.
Now we're gonna need to heal. Nice dodge.
At your service.
Wasted effort.
Wasted effort? He wants to die.
I'm your girl.
My orders? On my honor as a knight.
Hexlock shield. Can we not double? You were gonna marry Ash at one point because he was your first support. Why didn't you? They're both coming after me, huh? Let me see. 14 damage. He still has the frick. Screw it. Oh,
I'll comply.
I haven't moved.
See you in the eternal flames.
Because of Dimitri next time, though? Yeah. 1 damage.
It's time!
You're doing nothing.
My turn!
No way. Are you freaking kidding
I
me?
can't fight anymore.
Ash. God damn. Frick.
I'd be honored.
I'm gonna have
What's
to
my
move this
strategy?
way and kill him. It's my only other option.
I must steal
Boy,
myself.
what the frick? He saved.
I'll comply.
I'll comply. What kind of damage are they gonna do? I think I'd rather go with a Silver Lance into this.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
For how long, Jake? What? Oh, that's right. Who knows? I was gonna say,
Too weak for this world.
how did I miss?
Try to keep up!
Still gonna miss. And you can't type, that's okay.
My orders?
Shield offering strong protection and resilience. Holy crap. Sure, you can all attack me.
Injuries mean nothing.
%36%. Shoot. Time to heal. Hold on. He has his own King of Lions corpse? Okay.
At your service.
Oh, come on. Where's Dimitri?
I don't need help.
If the weapon triangle was in the game, axe units would be as useless as ever. Why?
I'm your girl.
Because of so many sword units.
So helpful.
It's time!
You're still doing nothing to me. Lots of sword enemies, yeah.
Shot!
0 damage. What happened to you, archers? You were doing so well. Hello.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Hello.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
Hello.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Oh, now he needs the help. Now Dimitri is like, okay, I'll take the help. Also, when Felix came in, that didn't sound like him. He has a dark sea. Oh, that's from stealing from the Death Knight. That's right.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
Oh, of course.
Ready when you are.
%25% chance to crit. Sword stance. Not worth it. Gonna have to try for the crit.
I can do no less.
Told ya.
I shall not stray.
Nice. How did Felix's voice change for you? Not his voice, but when he came in, he was like, I'll lend a hand. We can talk later. That doesn't sound like him. Dang it. Because he's being nice, or like kind of nice. Who knows now?
I'll comply. I disposed of doubt long ago.
How about I just gambit?
It's time.
Felix is nice, he's just a tsundere. Never thought of a guy as a tsundere. You know whose voice you wish did change? Who? Like how deep it sounds? Who? Caspar. Right?
This could turn the tides.
Leather shield. Pointless.
Let's try some.
Did you guess they couldn't because Casper and Lorenz has the same VA? So it'd sound too similar.
Predictable.
Holy crap.
Watch and learn.
But at the same time, a lot of these VAs are extremely talented. Because I know Dorothea's voice actor is also Shamir's voice actor. And that's completely different. But guy tsunderes are common in girl dating sims. That's fair.
All for Vargas.
Damn it.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Time to mount. Or not. Might be worth it. All of them are pretty popular besides Ingrid and Flane, who are both new. You love Flane's VA? She just makes Flane more cute. It's nice hearing a new voice. True. Flane started off as kind of childish, but she's actually really mature. I like her post-time skip voice lines. You're just glad we didn't get more Matthew Mercer. He already voices so many FE characters. Does he voice anyone in this game? Yes, but no. Pavice. If he's next to someone, does he get Pavice? No, it's the Aegis shield. That's what I was asking. Alpha, that's what I was asking. Because Felix got Pavis, and it was because of his Aegis shield. It was because of his Aegis shield, that's why. That's what I questioned yesterday. Not Miracle on Ash. Pavis saves the NPC life. Yeah. But then I quickly corrected myself yesterday. It was the Aegis shield. You never got Felix shield, but
You took me lightly.
kinda glad she has that. She's a dancer right now. See, that magic worked out. on her. But never mind. What? You can say it.
All for our future.
All are for our future. But yeah, you had no idea Felix had a not so hero relic. It's a shield. So it's not too bad. Frick. It's too many archers. I'm poisoned. I'm just gonna use a concoction then. Or I could do that. People still call it a relic though. It isn't, you don't think? Doesn't damage non-crest wielders, right? I think it does.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Ooh, if she was only close enough. Gonna rely on it. She has combat art. Nope, can't. Oh, what do I do with Ash? Oh, I have no more archers over here. And we can talk.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Nice.
It's my duty.
Antitoxin. She healed enough.
Don't think so.
Nice. Thank God for Nosferatu.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
So, are we missing anyone? Like, in the Golden Deers run, who all showed up where? Because over here, we had Hilda. I think Hilda was by herself. Over here. Then Ignatz and Lorenz came in over here. Then Leonie, Lysithea, and Marianne were over here? No, that can't be right. I think Lysithea and Hilda came over here. Sorry. I was just thinking, like, why do we have Gilbert? Are we missing a person? Oh, I know who we're missing. Marianne, Leonie, and Raphael were in the top left, that's right. Or it was Lorenz. No, I remember Lorenz and Ignatz were down here. Yeah. Freaking A, why am I so weak? Man, you do hate Lorenz in the mage outfit? Why? I like it. That's the only reason you remember it? Got Lorenz into Dark Knight outfit so quick. You did?
I must lead them well.
I'm gonna master the Fortress Knight on this one. I think I only had Fortress Knight in 2 battles. That's crazy.
Be at peace.
Male mage outfit looks so dumb on everyone except Hubert. You don't know what it's even about. It just bothers you for some reason. Fair enough. Not one of them again. Rather Dimitri try and take it on. Oh, we can still move now. Why did I move Ash if I could do this? Might rewind that. Well, he already dealt damage, so never mind.
I owe you one.
Just wanted the close up of her.
I was just stronger. Need to pull my weight.
Frick, so many people.
Let's try this.
You understand you would stare at post time skip dancer Dimitri too if you had the nerve to do it. Right?
Can't afford to lose.
But the internet has blessed you with them. Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna move this way. Trade for an antitoxin.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Aww.
Thank you.
His shaggy hair and eye patch goes well with the dancer outfit. I kind of have to see that. Frickin' Archer. I can still move after I do this, right? I better stay over here to open the door later. Oh wait, I know what to do.
Thank you.
She leveled up already?
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
And she can get the door. Or he. Go right over here. Freaking A, what the hell? Shoot, there's a chest right here. Oh well. I can smite. You might have it in your Dimitri folder, you'll check. Alright. Get them to start moving. Oh, frick. They know where I am. With him. I'm gonna have to run. Wait. I can just move here, get the chest. Cursed Ashaya sword. And run. Dance.
Much appreciated.
I don't think I had my dancer last time because my dancer was Hilda. And she was a warrior. Armor Slayer. And I can get out of range. Nice. Even the boss moves? No, it's him. Do I try for the gambit?
You forced my hand.
Dang it. I might rewind that. I'm gonna rewind.
I'll cut through.
Better.
It was meant to be. What's my strategy?
At your service. I'm your girl. Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Aww.
Well done.
Injuries mean nothing.
Six damage.
What's the plan?
You can still move. Nope, I'm going this way. Who else? Oh my.
My orders.
Him. Ha.
Child's play.
That was an archer? No, the archer moved. Aegis. Nice, that shield is really good.
You were unprepared. Reminds me of my youth.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are. Huh.
Shoot. I need to break that. Hopefully Dimitri or Sylvain. Can get him.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't bother haunting me. Oh, we'll take that. Nice. Okay. Why do I always want to call Ash Caspar? Ash doesn't have to move down that way. All of your cavalries always carry a bow. Or basically your broke version of a bow knight. But Sylvain doesn't like bows. Sylvain will learn to love a bow whether he wants to or not. Fair enough.
See you in the eternal flames.
Eternal flames, that's just another way of saying hell. I want him to say, see you in hell. Dimitri likes flowery language.
I'm your girl. At your service.
Yes. I know they can both hit me though.
Sorry.
Ooh, she's got A and
This is making sense.
Faith. I wanted to say Physic and then I saw Fortify. Too many F's.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
He's much more humble this time around. Can we just dodge? That Aegis
Alright,
though.
Next.
He's a rep, but he's
Strength
still
never
baby.
betrays.
Fortify, nice. That's the thing that heals everyone in a long range, right? Nice!
It was meant to be.
I love the Levin sword on you. I could restore, sure.
My orders?
Wow,
What's the plan?
no more people. Axe of Okanvasara. That's the axe I was talking about. We got every chest thanks to Ash.
I'd be honored.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Yeah, you think what the frick? What foes restore? What does restore do? Restore, like if you're poisoned, it restores that. Let me see if I can still look at it. Cure status effects on all allies within a range based on magic. I want to talk to everyone though.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I have Physic, that's right.
Too kind.
Haha!
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
Yes, ma'am.
Injuries mean nothing.
Okay. Ash, bypass everyone, please. Oh, did we already talk? Oh, we already talked. Shoot. Oh, that's cause for a rewind.
What's the plan?
Yeah, like long ago. That would have been nice info to know. All you had to do was press X, and you would have known. Oh, no. I wanted to move. Yes, I'm gonna waste it.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
I'm gonna do this.
Ready when you are.
These are quite the tactics just to get over here to talk.
At your service.
Ah, thanks.
It shows you think regardless of how far you are.
This is
Right.
for everyone's good.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Sorry.
Support points.
Injuries mean
Make sure you
nothing.
keep moving. Time to talk.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
Aw, Sylvain. Wait, I can... Oh, I can reposition him. I don't have a door key. Hold up.
Wasted him.
Yeah, Sylvain will just bolt you an armored unit on top of the tower, no problem. He would, totally.
Watch and learn.
Come on, we're almost there. Ooh, I can just dance. Hey. An enemy would have gotten that crit for shame, Violet.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
True, but we had a dancer, so it's alright. Oh,
It
they're
isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
running on the other side this time.
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
All of your units. Oh, wait. Reaches the target this. How did he have a frickin' decoy? I forgot. I have mother and daughter. I mean, father and daughter right next to each other.
Child's play.
gonna have to get through me.
Yeah!
Okay. They go on whatever side has no units, yeah. You think the Thief Commander has pass? Frick, really? Oh, they have a bow user.
I'll comply.
I'll comply. I love that. Dance away.
Thank you.
Yeah, the purple goes past Gilbert. Oh, that's right. Aha, I can move down here. Are you kidding me? Frick, he does have pass. He would kill a net. Unless I use... I know what to do.
Our plan is ready.
You gave your dancer a bunch of movement boosts so they could move as far as a horse. It was very useful. They already have a lot of movement. Ha! Now he can't move anywhere. That's bad. Unless I move down. I have to defeat the commander, don't I? Shoot.
Appreciate it.
Yours had 8 movement. What do they normally come with? 6? Does it say? Yeah, 6 movement. Compared to 5 that they usually have, 6 might be it. Yeah, it's 6.
On my honor as a knight.
Oh, I can't use my gambit anymore. Hopefully I master my class with this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
Polardo? Oh, we did master it. Nice.
I fully grasped this topic.
All in like 2 battles, we mastered that.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
He has nothing to say. Oh, I love that. He was the MVP thanks to Vantage. I'm gonna create a new saves file. Shoot. But that one was created at the end of the battle here. That's hard to decide. Screw it. We don't need it. You can copy saves? What?
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to do?
Excuse me? Don't tell me he's dead. And Gilbert is the replacement.
He's dead. He died in my place.
No flipping way. How did I freaking call that?
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
So Dedue can't even be playable in the part 2 of any route? Don't answer that, but dang it, I was looking forward to using him. Even though I forgot about him at first. Dimitri's side is always the underdog. Even in his own path. You forgot too until they said this? You were too caught up in the moment? Yeah. Me too.
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
Dimitri was the underdog before the game came out, too. Everyone called him greasy and said his hair looked like a cup of noodles. You're right. But remember, I did want to choose Blue Lions as my first playthrough. The only reason why I went Black Eagles was because Heroes gave me Edelgard first. I still don't even have Dimitri. I have all the other three. Claude was second. I just got female Byleth the other night. Dimitri's the only one that's evading me. But I'm liking Dimitri's story the most.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
I'm so upset that the dude's not with us.
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
If they make his legendary form a horse unit, and Faye will never forgive intelligent systems, I don't think they will. I think they'll stick with what they actually are. We don't have many riding or flying bow units, do we? In Faye? You don't know, man. They've been messing up other game lores. Yeah. They might, just because they want... Because you have Edelgard is armored, Dimitri is flying, and then Dimitri on a horse. There's a lot of flying in general. We have a lot of seasonals are flying bow this year. Oh yeah. Claude is flying, lol. He is though. Claude would be a... Hopefully they put in his Barbarossa class in Faye. Dimitri has to be what is it called? Infantry. Did I say Dimitri has flying? I meant Claude. You would assume their second tier would be legendary. Oh no, don't make them legendary banner units. Frick, now that you mention it, that's probably gonna happen. Well, their first tier would be a regular unit. Oh, maybe it could be CYL. But CYL is voting. There's a good chance all 3 lords will win this year. You know what? Because of that, I might be voting for all 3 of them then. And recently bias is a thing. True. Okay, I'm gonna do that. See, while I'm choosing all 3 lords plus Byleth, I did it again. Dimitri is the 8th most popular Nintendo character due to a recent Nintendo poll. Americans love Edelgard, and Claude's always ranks 2nd. What about Byleth? They have to put Byleth on CYL too, right? Give him the enlightened one? Or her? I guess technically this game goes by a canon female. Byleth is a coin flip. Only 2 males can win, so it'd have to be female Byleth. Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm gonna vote for all 4 then. I want that to happen. Instead of them being on a legendary banner. No way. Man, you heard me, my computer, and thought your phone was dying. Sorry, I moved my iPod again and it, like, made that sound. But anyway, let's continue with the story.
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered.
Rufus.
I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However...
Cornelia...
This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Stabbed them in the back. Rufus is Dimitri's uncle. I see.
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
I hate her. I've hated her ever since I saw her the first time. The one who was running the country till Dimitri became king? Sylvain mentioned him before. That's right. You think Dimitri did too at one point? You're right.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle.
There we go.
His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
She's the one that murdered them all. Come on.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory.
I love that.
It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince.
I already called him delusional once, or twice.
Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
A risen king. I love that. I love this more than the other two. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons.
You? So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Ah, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
So they do all reform with us. It is just like the Golden Deer, but I don't think the same objective is the same. Is it?
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Yeah, you would be upset if they didn't. Right.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Plane was your dancer? Oof. I don't mean that, like, they would be gone, but I mean, like, this whole cutscene would just be cut out and they'd still be a part of your team regardless. is what I meant.
It does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mok our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire.
You thought the meeting Byleth and Claude's route was different and more integrated into the story? Yeah, exactly. This just feels a bit off. But it also makes sense at the same time.
There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Like, I'm glad Gilbert is here, because then that makes sense why they are all gathered together again, and we're having this conversation. You assume that they just came from searching for Seros, right?
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
After they heard of Byleth's return, you mean Rhea? Sure, right.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base?
Now I'm thinking about the other routes. This does feel more canon because in the Edelgard route, the Knights of Seros do join the kingdom, whereas Claude and the Alliance are off by themselves. You know, your old profile picture was on Timeskip Dimitri since E3, but you don't know if I ever realized. Yeah, I did.
Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well.
When I said I didn't remember their timeskip designs, you started sweating because it was technically spoilers again. True. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it.
What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Getting along is for high school days. We need to settle down.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
Felix is saying that? He was the one calling him a boar, a beast before. Ah, the tension. I love it.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
Don't start bringing stuff like that.
Perhaps.
Yes, we're back. Shamir would like to speak with me? Sure.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
I've already seen this, haven't I?
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Don't we all? But, judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor.
This support would have been different in the Black Eagles route.
That's no title for the commander of an army. Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago.
She's from Dagda. I forgot about that. I thought she was from Dusker.
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Hold on, we just did a support and I'm just now realizing. The dude can't be dead. He has a support still. Hold on, gotta let my cat out. You like how Ferdinand's... Wait, yeah, some support changes a bit, like how Ferdinand's and Byleth changes depending on if he's with Edelgard or not. Right. I remember Petra's specifically, too. People from Dusker have darker skin like Dedue. Yeah, I know, but when I saw Dedue and Shamir's support, I was like, oh yeah, they're from Dusker. No, they're not. They kind of make foreign people in the game have the same exact traits. Because all Myrans are lighter than people from Dusker? Really? I guess I don't really pay attention to that. Ingrid's birthday tea party. Still don't know her favorite. Want to go with the southern one.
Thank you for inviting me.
Not her favorite. And Bridget Or lighter than Almirans. Gotcha.
Thank you.
How relaxing. Hmm? Wow. Yes. Wow. Hmm?
The last battle again?
Wow.
I guess so. At least judging from Petra versus Claude and what his face and Cyril. Right. I'm glad I made Claude and Petra a paired
When did
ending.
you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
Yes.
She asked me a question, so chatting just makes the most sense, right?
Yes. Is this for me? Thank you. Yes. Wow. Yes. What? Is there something on my face?
I want something new.
What? Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
I think that's new. Or old.
Yes, I agree. Wow. Wow. It's a bit hot. What is this?
Just want one more dialogue.
Sure. How about that? Wow. Yes, I agree. Yes. Oh no. What? Is there some...
Same thing. Okay.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
You couldn't remember Cyril's name? Just remember Cyril and you'll remember it. Oh, we're back. You have allies who can take master exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. We don't have to do anymore, but he has support, so what the frick? Are there actually choices in the game? Holy crap. I guess today we'll be going to see all these supports in the monastery. Morale meals. We still only have one paralogue, so we have 2 more months for this. I can certify myself into a new one. Yeah, they start coming in later. I'm ready for them. Nope, I want abilities. I'm usually one-shotting, so I don't really need seal defense. I'll take Pavis, though. Oh yeah, someone said... What? In order to get an extra scene during Mercedes and Caspar paralogue, you gotta kill the boss with Caspar. You gotta confirm it. An extra scene, so like one added on, but that's what you know for now. If it's a different scene, then I don't know. he's close to mastering this. With an air of authority and true mastery of the lands, this figure rules over both generals and lords. Yeah, otherwise it ends on a bit of a weird note. If you don't get the info that you're supposed to. If you don't, it's not different, it's added. Gotcha. Then I'll do that. Just remind me when we get to that point.
I must figure this out, and fast.
I think my next two people to get the knowledge gem are Felix and Ingrid. Just to master those classes quicker. You would rush ahead on a different save file to check, but you're still waiting on the DLC. Gotcha. Bernie might fall behind. I need her to become a sniper and then a bow knight, and then I want to try to take her down the armor knight path. Armor Knight gets Armored Blow, right? We're gonna have a lot of money after this. Well, not too much actually. You can only buy 5. I'll buy all of them. Well, Felix can kind of go naturally. I'll hold back on that until later. Oh, frick. Okay. I only have one advanced seal. Dimitri High Lord class increases HP, strength, dexterity, and charm. Oh wait, and defense? Gotcha. I don't plan on making him anything else, just mastering the Brawler and Grappler and that's it. Besides HP, which is by 20%, the rest is by 5%. Interesting. Oh, he can? But what's preventing him? They have not reached the required level. Gotcha. I have a dark seal now. Hold up. Sylvain can't become it yet, though, can he? Oh, you have to become a Dark Mage first? Seriously, you have to become a Dark Mage first? That means I need to get another Dark Seal from the Death Knight. Ooh, she can do it. Falcon Knight. We'll wait until Lance gets up to A. What's Gilbert's writing skills at? C? Doesn't it need to be A though for a Great Knight? Because he's canon a Great Knight too, right? He's not a canon Great Knight? So far, from what you have seen on Petra, Dorothea, and Ingrid, have 2 canon classes. They do? What's Ingrid's second? Is it Paladin? No. Oh, yes, they are. Ingrid's canon and no, she's not. What is Ingrid canon as? Ingrid's outfit is different. But she is Kaladin Paladin? Canon Paladin. What? Not even a Canon Pegasus Knight? She's Canon Pegasus Knight. That's it. You don't know why it's different for me? She was the same for you? What the frick? She is both? What do other people look like as a Falcon Knight? I was gonna make Flane a Falcon Knight. She has the... Okay. She wore her regular outfit as a paladin for you? What? But she's supposed to be a Canon Falcon Knight. But she's only canon as a Pegasus. She's not even setting on it. See that? What's the difference? Ash's cannon sniper, right? Yeah. Did you say something? You were helping your mom? I said a lot. Whoa, Felix is only canon swordmaster. Or Myrmidon too, I guess. And mercenary? No. He only has a canon beginner class. And a canon advanced class. As a canon beginner class, yeah. Myrmidon. Oh, I see. My stream is far behind. But he doesn't have a canon intermediate class. That's so strange. weird. Why would they only make Ingrid a canon Pegasus Knight? I need to go back and look what she looked like in Black Eagles, because she was a Falcon Knight in the Black Eagles run. That's so strange. Who's Canon Cavalry? Oh. Oh, she is. Only intermediate and... What? You apparently never upgraded her? That's why she was crappy? Yeah, because... Canon Cavalier and Canon Pegasus. But not Paladin. Or Falcon Knight. That's so shitty. Okay, but anyway, with all that out of the way, let's explore. Oh, I looked behind me because I was like, so this. Because there's not really an equivalent path to all intermediate and advanced classes. So you guess they didn't feel like it. Oh, that's shitty. Well, Sylvain has to become a Dark Mage before he becomes a Dark Bishop. But he's already mastered the Dark Mage. I wonder if I do this, if it'll count. Oh well. Who's doing... Oh, Gilbert's the one giving us the supply run. I just sold my silverfish. I have to go fishing for goldfish now. Apparently Mercedes has 3 priest, monk, bishop. Yeah, that makes sense for the mages. Alright, let's go find these supports. Gilbert's, of course.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour?
Annette doesn't, only 2. Weird.
The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the Goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family. It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live. Apologizing to my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
This is such a weird stance to take, especially when we're so obsessed with Rhea and the other route, GD route.
Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
A lot of people are obsessed with Rhea without being religious. Fair enough. Wait. I should have A supports with almost everyone. Or at least A support. So I can get all of their motivations up without dining. Let's go find them then. While we talk to everyone. I knew I was missing this. You doubt Catherine or Cyril is religious? You don't know? You never read her supports at least? True. I think she does say that, or Catherine does say, that she devotes herself to the goddess.
Right.
I think I remember that. Is Bernie still in her room in the post-time skip? She is.
At last, I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Catherine's one of your least favorite, probably. Huh. Fair enough. For any route that is BE, yeah, is what you've heard.
Right! You didn't? Well, good.
Oh, she's just like Shamir.
Pardon me.
Well, another support up here. Sylvain. This one I saved. I didn't do it in the Golden Deer route.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
Who, Bernie? Yeah, she teaches the same things as Shamir.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me? That was a joke. but I still kind of want to say it just to see what he says. Oh, that's what you meant? You thought you meant personality? No.
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you.
It wasn't a joke? Really? I knew he was jealous, but he was messing around.
If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
Sylvain says that to hide his feelings, right? True.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
He was definitely lashing out, but caught himself. At least, but you were prepared to fight. Interesting.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
Why would I tell him his feelings are wrong?
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
Closure.
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
His story makes me a little emotional. Well, because a lot of women definitely aren't after him for his crest. He kind of assumes it before anyone even looks in his direction. That's why he lacks so many aid supports too. Right, I understand that.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
Reason, of course. He wants someone to hear, but at the same time, doesn't want anyone to get close. Right, I understand that.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one. The mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. I never got this quest before. This is new to me. A brand new quest. And it involves fishing. I like it. But looking for someone to take away all your problems is the wrong way to look at life too. Exactly.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
I only needed one more as an armor knight for this, really. Might as well take it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm gonna go back to the garden. Aha! Hiding behind stuff, are you?
Hi there!
Hi there!
Ugh.
Even after 5 years, we still got shit. Red and blue flowers mixed. I was gonna certify myself as a hero. I forgot to do that. Planting the same similar type of seeds gives you better rewards. That makes sense, actually.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
I kinda wish the Gatekeeper's voice changed during the 5 years. Too bad it's all RNGesus, yeah. I was gonna say. Music, come back.
Hey, welcome.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Okay.
Just looking for items. Oh.
Got a favorite.
Quest, search for a remnant that the merchant would be proud to add to their collection.
That's right.
Holy crap, lag. I was running slower than ever.
Professor.
Ingrid! Are we doing this right now? I guess we are.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family.
Do you think that her canon classes were only intermediate because in all the other routes she's married off and doesn't get to become a knight or anything higher? That's probably a good theory. Just like the theory that Marianne kills herself. You don't have to do what you don't want to do.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself.
But she does fight in the other routes, does she not? She just dies off, but to go off your theory. She fights in Black Eagles. I don't remember if she was there for the Golden Deer. I think she might have been. But I still like my theory. Probably after the war, she probably stops being a knight. Yeah. You thought I had her recruited in GD? No. I think she was there during the battle at Gronder Field. I just never fought any of them because remember, Claude got on the ballista and critical hit Dimitri. You thought you saw her? She might have been there, but I never recruited her.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Well, that completely throws my theory out the window. Damn, your memory getting worse. You used to have such an excellent memory. I wouldn't say that. It's just small details that you forget. Small details are important sometimes, but not always. The small details is what you used to remember the most? Oh. Well, then I don't know what to say. You could recite a whole convo as a kid? Dang.
follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Dang, that wasn't romantic at all. But Alpha, I think you just remembered that I wanted to recruit Ingrid, and I was like, I'm never gonna get my flying skills up, so I never did. That's what you might remember. Maybe.
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here?
Her, however, she's questioning this even.
I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me. If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
Dang. She really was gonna kill herself.
Listen.
Hey, I could use a hand.
A soldier has obtained information about pirates. Head out to the Serang region and take them out.
I need a favor.
A soldier has obtained information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you? Okay. That sounds like story, but I doubt it is.
The Alliance is such a mess. How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garrick Mach. At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them. I gotta find him a house once things calm down a bit.
Unable to carry out advanced drills because Raphael's skill level is lower than your own. Oh.
You're kidding.
The Serang region is the desert maps, right? You assume Serang would be cold because they talk about Vargas is cold. Oh, Raphael has a grandpa? Lore. I don't know about the Serang region.
Is Dedu really gone?
That's what
There's so much more I wanted to say to him.
That's what I'm questioning.
He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
What the heck? He had A supports too. Okay, how do I get into this garden?
Professor.
You always wondered how Raphael left his sister alone, right?
Professor.
Mercedes. I think I've already done this, though. In the Black Eagles, but it's been a long time.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
I like this question, though.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
That's true, it's not his bloodline. He's an adoptive father. What the heck? He never had... What? That's true. It wasn't even his bloodline. I feel like you're not supposed to say this then. I don't remember this from the Black Eagles route.
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church.
I remember this.
Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy.
It could be a translation error. It happens. True.
The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that.
Interesting.
It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words.
You know what? My theory of Ingrid should actually be for Mercedes. I don't know if we ever fought her in the other routes. I don't know if she was on Gronder Field on the Golden Deer route. Huh. Maybe she did get married off.
I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. If I don't, he'll go ahead with the arrangement. I suppose I must aim toward cutting him out of my life completely.
I remember that word for word from Black Eagles. Dang it.
Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Sylvain.
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
She's a little bit of a flirt. You think she was, but you're not sure? What? You smell apples for some reason? I wouldn't know. Mercedes is so adorable, you love her. Oh yeah, she's the best.
That's right.
Get out of the way. No. No items here. Who's here? Sylvain. Huh. You wanted to marry her before the game came out too, but Sylvain was too good with her, but she is #1 waifu in your book. I still think Dorothea's there for me.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
That bishop just stopped walking. I couldn't stop focusing on the bishop that was just continually walked. Where am I again? Where do I have to go for that one support? Right here.
Okay.
You just appeared out of thin air. Annette. Right after Mercedes. This is also new. I didn't do it in the Golden Deer.
Oh, hi, Professor.
But Mercedes is so uplifting and you need positive energy in your life. True, but what makes Dorothea negative?
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself.
You and me
Please,
both.
You have to help me. What should I do?
That will be me tomorrow because I don't work for the rest of this week until I get a new job. Alpha, she's not negative, but she's so sad post-time skip. You still like her, she's #2, but she can't beat Mercedes. Yeah, but I feel like she's more realistic. Dorothea doesn't have a goddess to rely on, whereas Mercedes does. Where Mercedes relies on the goddess, Dorothea is more stuck in reality. Positive people are realistic, religious people exist. I'm talking about their attitudes. If Mercy didn't believe in the goddess, she would be exactly like Dorothea. I think. But here we are talking about other girls when we should be focusing on Annette. Sorry, Annette.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry. but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Not sweets. I know what sweets do to you. It's not fun.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
She just has both. Okay, do my decisions even matter?
Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
I love that.
Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
The only thing I don't like about Annette is that I wish her voice was a bit more mature. It sounds too girly. She looks more mature, but her voice is not. But anyway, back to Alpha. Well, Annette, you like her name. You want a kid named Annette? She was one of your favorites before the game came out. A lot of people didn't like her before and thought she was going to be annoying. Yeah, I can understand that. I think she's kind of annoying, but probably not as annoying as other people think. How old is she? 22? Holy crap. Mercedes is 28? She was 23 before? Female voice don't really get that low usually. You're right. Yeah, and Mercedes older than me. Yeah, because I would be 21 and she's 26. Holy crap. Or I would be 26 right now, she's 28. How old is Dimitri? Holy crap. Of course, Hanneman and Manuela are probably the oldest. Never mind, Gilbert's the oldest. Cyril's the youngest. Petra was 21 in time skip. Manuela is in her 40s apparently. How do you know that? I guess now that I know Annette's age, it does make sense why she still acts this way. She's like a college girl, so it fits. Also, back on the conversation about Mercy, you said you don't think so. You think Mercy is also ditzy on top of it. That's true. Hilda's over here. Oh, this is the first time seeing her time skip dialogue in a different route.
Garrick Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
She's good with Lance, uh-oh. You think it's subtracting Hanneman's age was something he said in his support with Manuela? And like the B support, you think? Well, if I have it, we'll play it. If we do not... Oh. I already played it. Frick. Oh well. Oh, you're here. Hello.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal, and to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Dorothea being so sad, you feel like you would bring each other down, because you're always so sad too. That's how you destroyed recent friendships. Two sad people don't mix. You're right, but I wouldn't say Dorothea is sad. I can learn flying from her. I almost called her a him. I don't know how to explain Dorothea. I think she's just a bit disappointed with how things came to be. Planes over here.
Okay.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I don't really like her praising me, to be honest. You don't see her as emotionally strong enough for the war. She definitely would need therapy after the war if she was in modern time. Survivor guilt would be hard on her as you get. That's a good observation, actually.
Professor.
Catherine.
I will not yield! Yeah! It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it. I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission. Yes, my objective was to gauge the enemy's strength. I'd say I was successful. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here?
I had a premonition.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you.
I was kind of hoping that was a joke to her, instead of actually taking me seriously.
These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea. Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here. Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in.
What, all this time you thought House Karen was in the Alliance? What made you think that?
I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. I don't really remember what happened. I was badly injured and near death. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her.
Because of her and Lysithea sharing a crest. But didn't Lysithea get her crest from experiments? She wasn't born with it? I think that's the difference.
For some reason, when I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life. I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
You know, but since she also shares one with Lorenz, you just assumed.
Okay, I'm thinking...
I don't know.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
It made sense to you? Yeah, I understand that. It makes sense, but...
Professor?
It kind of breaks down when you think about how Lysithea wasn't born with any crest.
Yes.
Hey, you.
I might save all the other people's supports for next time I play. Then I'll grind on my own and stuff, but today we'll do my supports. Which I could actually stream anytime I want in the next week, so just be looking out for that in Discord. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, let me put that in the stream. Alpha, there was nothing that connected her to Fargus from what you've seen, so there was no reason for you to assume that. Fair enough.
Professor.
We've already seen this one.
Hey.
Got his support up though.
Let's see.
Oh wait, never mind. Counselor. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? Nope. I don't agree with telling him what he wants to hear.
Really?
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
Unable to carry out advanced drills because Felix's level is lower than yours. Dang. Oh. Let me go find everyone else before I talk to him. There's a support over here. What the heck? Why is there support outside of my room now?
Professor.
Oh. Okay. I don't remember if this is new or not. We might have seen it in Black Eagles.
Finally, I notched a win against you. True, it was a narrow victory.
I remember it.
When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
A corpse? Oh, that's what he means. His brother. I was thinking corpse. That's what Dimitri has been referring to himself as. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Alright, sorry Alpha, you know Sylvain's crest of Gautier is in a lot of places, which people assumed there was some hidden lore with House Gautier, but it turns out it was placeholder art that they never changed. Alright then. Felix and Sethith also have a nice support. They have a support? Oh, they do. Well, it makes sense if he has a support with Plane.
You're kidding.
Oh.
Professor!
Caspar. We've probably seen this one before.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me.
I think it's the A support that I didn't get a chance to see.
Remember that suspicious guy I chased after? A knight
Yep.
scolded me for it, but at the time, now that I've had more experience on the battle...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep... The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. There is something I wanted to bring to your attention.
I remember this.
Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach?
Yep.
These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you...
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, we both know it. This is all my fault.
Wow. That was short. Like Caspar. I had to. Oh, that was evil of me.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
It's quite nice seeing her set down for once. And next to the fire, that looks so humbling.
Hey! Hello there!
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also...
Professor! Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Oh my gosh. I'm stronger than everyone. But I want to learn too.
Speaking of which, I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
No. Okay. Let's go get this out of the way. I still haven't done any of those quests. Oh, that quest is over there. Or one of them, at least.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Well, did I get an A with horse riding? I don't remember. Gonna have to go see if I did before I do that. I did, so I should get my armor up to A as well.
We have given already, so regard your Highness.
Yes. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Oh, thought someone was in here.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Ah, just the two of us, forever young.
Do I only have... Oh, I thought it said 2 left. This is Hanneman.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. I'll have to be content with observing you wherever you go, then. I cannot waste any opportunity.
Oh boy.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Aha. Dimitri time. Don't buffer too much.
Well...
Oh. He has nothing to say. I can't even learn from him. Well, I guess that's all the supports I can do. Oh, wait. What's Dorothea doing over here? Yeah, you were like, but he only says...
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
When you decided to leave him for last. Good thing I didn't. I saved Dorothea as last. Where the heck is she? That's a different... Hold on, I want to hear it all. Aw. Oh.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
See, she's positive. You know what? Let's see some C and B supports before we end. Maybe not these. Those are kind of new. But like Dorothea and Manuela.
Professor Manuela! It's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Subtly is what you look at. What do you mean? She definitely really sad in GD though? Is she?
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you. That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
And Dorothea says every rose has its thorn. Wonder if she got that from Manuela.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been very curious. How did you end up enrolled at the academy anyway? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it? Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But
Learning everything to pass the entrance exams? That was all me, and very hard.
Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the Academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling as well. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
There have been good people, definitely. But as for my future, we'll see. It's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
She doesn't have a lot of supports with the people in my class. There's Felix, Caspar, shoot. She's gonna be alone on this route. I could put her with Felix though. That's a lot of work. I don't even know who Flane's gonna be with. She has an A support with Manuela. Alright then. He has that many supports with Ingrid? No one really has too many supports with other classes. Yeah, I think Golden Deer had the most. He could be with Cyril. Who can Cyril even be with? Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of loners this time around. I wanted to do that because I wanted... They're the neutral party, so you would assume. True.
Professor.
I want Dorothea and Manuela to eat together. If possible.
Look at how fancy the professor is, dining with 2 stars of the stage. You must be flattered, no?
We can't sing and dance our way through the meal, but do you like the opera, Professor?
I think we've seen that one last time. Oh well. What? I can do it again? Why can I do it again? Oh wait, that's because I went the... Never mind. There's no one that wants it. Together, that is. Well, you have Setith and Flame, might as well.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
I remember that. Who does Ash have supports with? Marianne. All right.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I like this dish.
Felix and Setith. I think Felix already had his motivation up, though. Trying to get everyone's motivation up. Bernie and... I don't think she has a support with any of them. Oh, she has a support with Eloise and Setith. Shoot. I should have done her and Setith. We'll go with her and Eloise then. You asked this yesterday, did I?
There's no one I'd rather eat with than the Professor and Alois.
Hear, hear. This old chair keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs. Ha!
Should see my face right now. I was thrown back and had the biggest agape smile because of that. They had a conversation together. Yes, but more deadpan-like. Alright then. I'm so glad they had a talk. Well, I don't know. Do I really need to eat next week though? Lots of large fish. I think this will be the grinding week. I'll do fishing on this day and exploring. Battle. Explore. So with that, let's get a seminar out of the way. That's fine for now. Yep, keep those. But I should work on Axe with her too. Shoot. Ooh, Gilbert. Yeah, I want him to become a great knight. I don't know what I was taking him down as. Looks good to me. Apparently Annette and Gilbert need a C support before you can do her paralog. Okay, I'll have them eat next time. Of course this is gone. It used to be Dimitri and Dedu. Sad. Wait, where's Dimitri? Did you notice that you can't teach Dimitri? Yeah, you did. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. But dang. That's gonna level up throughout the week. Dimitri too angsty to be taught, so good luck. I hope not all this time. Or that boy's keeping the frickin' knowledge gem the entire game.
Looks like you really. Looks like.
He's gonna learn this naturally. From being a cavalry unit. I really don't know what I'm making. What? He has a weakness to cavalry? Okay, never mind.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous. You're so... Of course I was right. What now? Do I get a reward? Of course I was right.
You just noticed Manuela has a dagger on her leg? Shoot, I can't look.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, she has a weakness with axe. Why is her reasons so much higher? Everyone's pretty well rounded, but they're still kind of falling behind at the same time.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Good. He'll level up at the end of the week.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
2 more. Might as well go with the bay.
That was challenging.
I'm gonna see if that levels up.
I'll get it. Think. Nailed it.
I'm gonna see if that levels up as well. Or not.
That went way better than expected. Nailed it. Perfect.
Let's see.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
Hopefully I can get motivation up. When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter, and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle? It's one of these two.
What a superior answer.
Thank you.
Professor.
Faith skills? No. What is this? Ash would like to speak with you? Okay then.
Oh, hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but... It did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
Don't make him a cavalry knight. Gotcha.
Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course! I'd be glad to cook with you.
Oh, shoot. Should have saved that. Oh well. Could have gotten motivation from it. These two.
Hey, Ingrid, this kind of work is definitely your thing, and I've got some urgent business, so...
It's the same.
I can't finish this all alone. Try to be helpful sometimes, Sylvain.
Are you that helpless?
Yikes.
How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
Oh, you two. Yep. There we go.
Growth sustains me.
Still a long way to go.
Let's put this to the test.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I just want to say I like how Marianne says now to apply this knowledge. Are you marrying Ingrid this route? Yes. St. Sarah's Day, there will be a hymn. Yes. This is horrible.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Oh gosh. I didn't need that. Good, as long as you keep her away from Sylvain. Why? Why do you say that? Okay, now I'm finally gonna certify myself as a hero.
I've set my sights higher.
Their ending is the worst for her? Really? I thought it would be canon. he can finally become a brawler or grappler eventually. But I'm gonna have him master this first before I take him down grappler, and then he will finally become a Wyvern Lord. Yeah, it's definitely pushed, but you don't trust developers with their opinions sometimes. Uh-oh. I wonder how bad they screwed that up. They're better when they're separate. Oof. Well, alright. I'm still gonna buy... Well, I can wait on buying, but this is where I'm gonna call it. So, whenever my next stream is, I will play these supports. I will probably grind. Well, I'll do this on my own. Explore, grind, explore. And then come back on this day. But other than that, let's find someone to raid. This is pretty late. I think the latest stream I've ever had was the finale of, or close to the finale of A Plague Tale: Innocence. Which that was way back in June. Let's see, I have my eyes on 2 people to raid. Oh, we're definitely raiding Kazuto Makoto. He's playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, the originals. Let's do it. Some of my favorite Pokemon games. Mostly from nostalgia. Good stream, thank you, Alpha. Yeah, keep up to date on Discord, Alpha. I will probably be messaging you later because I still need to see what you messaged me earlier. So, I may have a stream tomorrow, I may have a stream Thursday, but if anything, definitely a stream on Friday. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, please hit the follow button, join the Discord, and join the raid. Thank you and good night, everyone.